blah blah like something something. 1 pump, 2 pump, 3 pump. Way she working that shit, she left me comatose. 3 plus 6 is 9. This baby ain't talking about tic-tac-toe. She a little freak, I guess I'm an animal. E-I-E-I-O. 2 stepping like Cotton Eye Joe. Still on that 1-800, hit me up for a good time. My shit bonds till it push me out of line. You can't spell my name without the dollar sign. Rainbow money, take whatever, yes I'm colorblind. It's that 1-800, hit my line. Let me 1-800 blow your mind. Yeah, dick real deadly, do little damage. Got like 20 children in cannon. Foot unsexy, snap like sandwich. Hit a double threesome, ride a tandem. Got good DNA, shawty thick, got TNA. I'm making moves, no POA. Ain't busting quick, no ETA. It's either she or maybe her. I cannot pick. I got that roly-poly-oly. It go tick, 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 tick. I'm at the Nino playing blackjack, always hit. If baby's broke, he's only doing it for that bit. Still on that 1-800, hit me up for a good time. My shit bonds till it push me out of line. You can't spell my name without the dollar sign. Rainbow.
Chat, something I realized is I don't know where my pen is, and I just realized this after starting streaming. I'm so smart, chat. I'm so smart.
Let me 1-800 blow your mind.
Hello. I am now alive. Are you guys excited? I always do this. I'm so stupid. Why do I do this? Hi, Siri. Why do I do this to myself? I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like so simple, and then I do something.
Must be some kind of phase I'm going
Yay.
through. Your eyes look tired. They draw those lines scribbled over my face. What's wrong with you? Where's that desire to shove and climb an incandescent path? You made it inky black, trying to make the best out of this.
I can't see you guys right now, but hello! Oh, you can't? Ah! Is that what you wanted? Hi! A great time for the great art stream? Yeah. Double streak! Oh my god, double streak. Where is it? Hello. I realized I do not have my pen, but I blame you. I blame you. I was so worried about I don't actually blame my cats, but I was so worried about my cats because my sibling is visiting, and he brought his dog. She's not really like cats. She's getting better, but also like she's kind of stupid. So like she's not that stupid. She just like has like she will have an interaction with the cats. It'll be a positive interaction, and then she'll see him, and then she'll bark at the dog, and I'm like, she'll bark at the cats again, and I'm like, but you know that you like my cats. She's a baby. She is older than both of my cats. She is older. She's an adult dog. Be nice to Kaya. I am. She's just stupid. That's not her fault that she's an idiot. It's not her fault. I mean, Tsundere. No, chat. No, chat. You can't put a tsundere. Oh, she's just a tsundere. That's a dog. That's a dog. We all be a little bit stupid sometimes. Dude, my own sister's leaving me. She's like, I don't have time for cat girls. Am I winning? Questionable. Questionable. Oh wait. Okay, I have my. Oh, Zaki. Yeah, cats are the best. So that's the thing. It's the cats are the best, and on top of that, like, she will have a good reaction with my cats, and then my cats will just be moving around. It's a tall-looking woman. You know, Canon Winter is like 20 feet tall. Also, the fact that got held for review is hilarious to me. Look, it's a woman! You know, that is a woman, chat. That is woman shaped. That is a woman. I like this woman, in fact. She's a dear friend of mine. But don't get mistaken. She is an owl. She is an owl. Look at that. She doesn't really look all that owl-like other than... Do cats get hairballs? No, because I brush before, you know, I shower. Obviously. Hi, Kimmy! Oh my god, my notifications decide that they don't want to work sometimes, so you didn't get my beautiful raid sound. Oh, that's so sad. The kibble has appeared. Hi, Fizzy. That one decided to work. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kimmy, what were you doing today? Also, for those who do not know me, my name is Miyuki. I am a cat girl VTuber. I go meow meow. And I like to do a bunch of silly things. Oop. I just moved my art tablet and it like fell a little bit. We're good. How am I? I'm doing good. Just spending time. Look, I mentioned my cat having herpes once, and you guys will not let me live it down. She came pre-downloaded with that. Okay, blame her mom, not me. But yeah. Hi. I'm here, baby girl. Hi, Winter. I was mentioning some interesting things. Don't worry about it. I decided, since we're only gonna be doing coloring today. I set up what I'm calling the colors. I didn't want to be eyedropping directly on image because you get slightly different versions each time that you do it. That you end up like doing a bunch of different things. So I ended up just selecting all before. So hi Sky. Today I'm working on some a commission Cause I got another girly pop that wants to commission me, and I was like, I'm sorry, I can't take it until I like, you know, finish the one I already have. So, I'm making sure that I can like finally get Winter's done, cause Winter has been so patient because like I explained like, hey, I'm gonna be busy with live 2D stuff, so I like, you know, I'm just existing out of here. I'm just existing out here. Winter is looking so cute this far. So far, yeah. I have some. Okay, this is my cat. This is a blank page. I have some other ones that I opened that I also need to do everything for. Hachi or Roshi. I always say it different each time. I gotta be real. I'm not the best at that. So. So, I've just been existing for a hot minute, and I'm working on getting Winters done. Yeah, I also, for Winters, I ended up bringing the mouth down. I ended up changing it from the base emote. I'd have to find like the actual base to like show what I mean. But I proportioned it differently. I've done that a few times with a few different emotes, where like, I just think that it would look better. I just think that I would look a little bit better. So, I've done that a few times with a few different ones. Mew, where's your butler? Are you asking where Usagi is? Usagi, probably playing his Gunner game. Actually, I think he was being tech support, but I'm not sure if he's actually being tech support. Bro, my sister called me out on the fact that I call him my dad, because she was like, wait, because she clicked over, and she was like, I thought you were with our dad, and I was like, no. No, sadly not. I don't think I could get my dad to agree to a Twitch stream, that it wouldn't be like super chaotic. Thank you for the check. Oh no, he isn't my dad. He's the one that found me when I hatched out of an egg. Don't worry about it. That's true. Oh shit, my camera's been turned away this whole time and I didn't realize it. I was like, wait, why isn't my VTuber moving? And that is probably the reason, honestly. Okay. I don't like this. I'm gonna go. I don't like that. So, yeah, your dad joined the server, he'd probably start hunting anyone down who made Gunner comments about his kid. Yeah, but I feel like he'd also be disappointed the moment that you guys brought up the fact that I have a game where I named you guys after, I named cows after you guys and I proceeded to milk you guys. I feel like my dad would be disappointed in me. I just gotta say, like, there's only the camera's wigging out. What? Oh, wait, it is? The eye freaking out. Oh, it might be. Sometimes it glitches out and I have to recalibrate my camera. Here, let me check. Do I have to recalibrate? It is kind of wigging out. Here. They're flickering. They are flickering here. Let me try recalibrating again. I might have to change. I'm gonna try something else. Because if not, I might just have to reload the model. Maybe sure I have the right model up. I do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the fact that it's been so like 1 to 0 is weird, but I don't think I can really change that. So, right now the eyes are gonna be, you know, interesting. Or when you bred chat, okay, like breeding chat was kind of tame. Also, I need to buy the DLC. Remind me I need to do that for the game. God, I hate my desk. It's so noisy. Oh my god. I feel that validated before deciding to decide a milkmaid dress for you. I don't care. You know what? That is true. That is validating. Knowing that your daughter's a freak. What I realized is I have the PSD for my like model, so if I wanted to, I could make a really scuffed outfit at any point. So yeah. Hi Sandra. I thought you said hi to Sandra, but I'm gonna say hi to Sandra again. Hello everyone. Are you aware that your Catgirl warranty is expiring soon? Think about it. You don't want your Catgirl warranty to expire. What if, like, you die and then I just have to sell you? Think about it. Extend your Catgirl warranty today by buying merchandise. Great plugs by me. Uh-oh, not again. Yeah. Extend your life warranty by merchandise. By buying merchandise today. Don't you want something to take home? You know? You know what I should do? I should, you know there's like elf on a shelf? I should make a Catgirl on a shelf. Where it's like, you know, the point of an elf on a shelf is to judge you and like, you know, tell like Santa about you. So like imagine you just like get a cat on the shelf. Absolutely not. What do you mean absolutely not? That is a great idea. That is a great idea, chat. I don't think you guys understand how great of a marketing strategy that'll be. That is the marketing strategy of all time. You just get judged by a Catgirl sitting on your shelf every day. Tell you why later. It's gonna be something stupid like, hey, you know there's copyright, right? And I would be like, yes, I know, I do. Thank you for snack time. I need to grab my snack. I moved it over while I was looking for my penis. I mean my pen. Don't worry about that. Oh, dude, I have chocolate, but it's like cold because my room is cold. Come on. Oh, this is not a cat treat. This is not a cat treat. I'm sorry for the confusion of you hearing a plastic wrapper. Bro, she came over here and she was like, hey, is this for me? I'm sorry for the disappointment. I'm sorry for the disappointment, Ophelia. You are the only one that thought this was a cat treat. Okay. Okay. I'm back to... Oh. Okay, hi. Lizzie's turn to investigate what I'm eating. Actually, no. She wanted to walk from one cat tree to the other cat tree using my desk, so... Never mind. I thought I was important to her, but I'm not. Wow. I feel loved. I feel loved. Shit. Good morning! How are you? How are you? It's not early morning, but I think you're Australian, so you know what? Good morning. How are you this fine day? Okay. I might need to erase a little bit more of that because it looks a little. God damn it. A little bit like that. But good morning, chat. I hope you guys are having a great day / night. From somewhere else, but not Aussie, but good day, mate. Yeah, good day, mate. I just know that you like BB. I know that you like BB, so I was like, you know what? BB's Australian, so... There was supposed to be like a number choice here, but ended up going with the word raid, you know, Raid Shadow Legends. She's preparing for her, what's it called? She's preparing for her Raid Shadow Legends, you know, collab early. Oh my god, why does my cats keep jumping everywhere? Okay, honestly, I'm really bad when it comes to like text. And so there's a lot of text in here, but a lot of them look the same to me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, all of them look the same. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to... Oh. Ignore the fact that I spelled raid wrong. That's fine, don't worry. Also, don't worry the fact about it being placed over. I'm starting to double... Okay. That font does kind of look like shit though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Hi, W streak. A whole 5. You know, numbers gotta go up. I might just write it out. But my handwriting is really bad. Not the cursed number. That's why I choose not to say those 2 numbers. No, my handwriting is crap. Okay. See? Yeah, my handwriting is crap. Never mind. Do I ask her if she has a preferred font type? Is that weird? Okay, where's the sign? Okay, it's down there. So let me move that. It's being annoying. There we go. Let me move this up slightly though. What's considered as a raid? At the end of stream, as a VTuber / any content creator, you can decide to raid out to somebody, which is basically sending your community to go and like say hi to another person's community. It's more like a culture to keep people on the platform so people don't click off right away after somebody in stream. Because that can cause like a massive follow-up, especially for really large streamers. Just imagine like somebody who has like averaging a few like really large streamers, like averaging like 10,000 plus and just like having a big fall off because they end stream. that happens. So to mitigate that, the raid system kind of exists. It's also to like help your friends. So yeah. See, those are the dogs I was saying that are barking a lot. Oh my god. Dogs. Raiding is awesome. Yeah. I mean, I normally try and raid somebody who I think is similar to me so that if I do raid out, it isn't just an immediate fall off on people who are like watching. Because I know that does happen. Especially if I'm like, you know, for the UK viewers, because it's already late most of the time when I end stream. So. Okay. So a raid is bad unless it's on Twitch. Well, there's like other raids, like raids in video games are normally having to do with like big boss content. Raids other off Twitch, yeah, they do have some negative connotations, like, you know, God, I can only think of like some obscure, quote unquote, obscure internet lore. It's just like some when discussion boards were still really popular, like some of them got taken or deleted because of people raiding them. But yeah, they have bad and good connotation. It just depends. Howdy, Highlight Mare. I need to go over in here and fix that. Howdy, Lightmare. How you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah. I'm just worried about making her hair look too gray. Meowdy, everyone. Meowdy. Let me grab this and fix this. Okay. Hello. Okay. She's looking cute. And I don't think that there's really anything I need to work on. So I dropped. What did you drop? Sausage. Chat, my father could be watching. Actually, in all seriousness, and my sister could be watching. Bro, I was explaining like Discord, not Discord. Oh, bro, actually, my sister did not know how to join a Discord call in my server the other day, and oh my god, it was a lot. Oh my god. I also taught her like VTuber lore. Like I was trying to teach her about Oshis. Chat. I was trying to teach her about Oshis. I'm like, this is what an Oshi is. And so, you know, hopefully she knows enough now where she's not like completely a normie. But we'll see how that goes. She could just be a normie. She could just be a normie. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. I just realized that wasn't set properly. Okay. There we go. W cookies. Okay, then let me go over to skin. And then I like adding blush around the hands, cause like, I mean, she's cold. Hi, Lion. How are you doing? Hi, Lion. He's in the YouTube. He's in the YouTube. Hi, Lion. How are you? Okay. Now let me. That's again, once again, my cat. That's once again my cat. Okay. That is once again my cat. Okay, let me clear that. That's a nap. Hope you've been well. I've been well. I took a nap today because I woke up like extremely early for my poor cat girl self. I woke up too early. It was terrible. I was like, damn, I can't even like do anything. Hi, Ender. It's just too early to get anything done. So, okay, and then this is the other one that needs skin color. I'm gonna move this over here so I stop clicking onto it. This is just a happy accident. Hi, Kyron. I just noticed that. Hi. Okay. Let me grab all of this. There's gonna be a leakage issue? There is. Oh, you're about to drop a bomb? Ooh. I hope I'm in compliance. I've been trying to keep up with any messages that get sent my way in my chat. Not about you, hahaha. Well, I assumed it wasn't about me, but like, hopefully everything's good. Yeah. I've been making sure to check it every once in a while just to see, like, cause I don't have messages pinged on. How many cat girls does it take to go to the moon? Only one, because who says I haven't been to the moon already, you know? You know, you have no proof that I have or haven't been to the moon. This is a new conspiracy theory. Cowgirls on the moon. Have you ever watched, what's it called? Hi, Misty! Have you ever watched, Sailor Moon? Where do you think the cats are from? Hi. Hello? Now I'm worried. I'm gonna go check out if I'm in trouble. I don't think I'm in trouble. I've done nothing to presume trouble. I'm just looking. Okay. Okay. We had an art bot in the Discord server, and I just looked at that, and they're getting banned. Bro, I always get confused. Like, bro, it's not like this is a server for VTubers. Like, I do have other VTubers in my server, but you're asking totally random people who probably have no, like, nothing to commission out of people to commission. Like, that's the thing that always confuses me. Like, if this was a server and there was a bunch of different VTubers in it, like, maybe I'd understand. But like, this is a server full of like people who aren't VTubers, who aren't commissioning art. Also, Zuko 55. That's nearly a 2-month streak. Well, technically, that is 2 months of streaks, because, yeah. Technically, okay, I'm gonna delete that because cheese don't need fine detailing. So I'm just gonna delete that because it's gonna be a more of an issue down the line. Okay, there we go. Let me clean that up. Do you guys know if you would be the top right now? Damn, they're shilling. They're shilling. They're shilling. I can't believe it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Think about the bragging rights. I don't know if there's a lot of bragging rights for that. I gotta be real. Okay, working on the emotes. Okay. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Is it the one with a bunch of different games? If not, it's a different game. But you know, I've seen. I saw it was like popular a little bit ago. If it's the one that I'm thinking of. Wait! Wait! Is that what I think that means? Wait. That's huge! That's huge! Mew, how far into One Piece am I? Egghead. So I am okay, there's like 180 episodes out, I think. That's 180 episodes, and I'm at 151. So I have about 30 episodes to go. I have about 30 episodes to go, and I'm all caught up, but I have not watched an episode in a hot second, or a hot minute, sorry. I've not watched an episode in a hot minute because I was like, I knew I was catching up. Once you catch up, I could start it before because I'm choosing not to watch it because I don't want to be caught up. Because I don't want to be caught up. Okay. I'm choosing to not be caught up as I don't want to be. I don't want to be caught up for the foreseeable future. I plan on just... Oh shit, I did that the wrong way. Oops! Okay, you know what? Okay. I did that the wrong way, but it doesn't matter since it's just sad easy. Cloud noise. Well, I've been spoiled. You guys have spoiled me by just like talking about it in front of me. So I can't believe it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's happened like a few times with different series. Is like my friends will be like, "Oh, I want you to watch it," and then they proceed to spoil it in front of me. Like most of the time when they do it, I kind of just like brush it off. And I mean, when you're super excited about something, you kind of rant about it. Like that's what I do, cause I've done that too. hmm How much does the season 1 of the anime cover? I'm assuming it's not covering all of the light novels, since, you know, it doesn't cover it all. Well, I assume that because, like, you sent me the audiobook version, and I was like, yeah, this is definitely, like, there's definitely more. There will be a movie that will cover a key thing that was missing. Okay. Yeah. So. Bow, bow. And then that's really close to her skin tone. They did a really good job with her design. I gotta be real with that. Is I really like how they did her design. There has a beautiful model. Okay, that's kind of like just there. I'm not gonna worry about too much right now since there's a lot of other things I need to work on. Okay, it was this that I need to. Yeah, her model is very, very gorgeous. Well, I mean, I'm not working on something related to my model, so I feel like just randomly bringing up, oh, you know what? I like Winter's model, but mine's cute too. Yeah, I really like hers. Yes. Yeah, I was talking to Winter when she was getting her model done for the first time. Or when she was getting the model art done, I should say. When she was getting the model art done, and I was very excited to see how it was gonna go. For example, stop insulting Daka. Daka's not even that old, chat. Stop. You're gonna bully him, and then he's gonna go and run away. He's gonna leave us again on vacation. He's gonna go on vacation again. But we can bully each other. Yeah, but Daka doesn't bully you because he doesn't want to bully a child. Oh yeah, like Daka, you know, it's so good that you grew old. Keep it up. Daka isn't old. Daka's Daka, you know. He just isn't young enough. Damn. You guys are so nice to him. So nice. So nice. Okay, let me move this because it's gonna look like that. Daka, I was trying to defend you for once. For once. I feel so loved. As you should. Okay. I'm gonna work on the stem. again, cause you know, gotta make sure everything is looking good. So, technically this is the color, but I'm gonna use this one instead because I think it would look better with the chibi. Yeah. You know, Daka, you know, I haven't checked on cow version of you or cow version of Siri. Mew, yes. Oh my god. I got the TCG announcement. Am I allowed to say it? Oh. Okay, one thing surprised me. Everything else, I'm very, very happy about. I'm very, very happy about it. Very sad that it's going to, am I allowed to say that the, okay. Well, am I allowed to say it's, you know, the timing changed. Cause like, that's gonna be announced, so. It's been pushed back by 2 weeks, so that means that instead of going straight into my card launch, there will be a little bit of a break between my merchandise ending and the TCG card launching. So if you want your Kakarot TCG, you know, you have more time to save up. I do have one question. I'm gonna message that to you in DMs. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm messaging Ender about something. Anyways, done typing. Done with my beautiful typing skills. So, you know, okay, more time to gamble to get the money. Yeah. Mio, how many cats does it take to take over America? Toxis, you know, it's wild that you think that, like, cats don't already rule the world. Toxins, plasmosis, baby girl. Not even you realize how much you're ruled over by cats. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, Mew, are you planning on streaming every day this week? Oh, that is a question. I want to. I gotta say that my sleep schedule kind of dictates it, because I feel bad whenever I start too late, but I like have the energy. I just, you know. Oh, you haven't? I thought you did, but I guess it's like the other launches you've mentioned. You know. Okay. I don't like that part. So everything else is pretty fine. Okay. Working on some beautiful emotes for a girly pop. I'm very excited to finally have these like complete or near completion. Cause did I have the inside of Winter's mouth? See, I don't know if Winter, cause like I know that it's really popular for like ice characters to have like blue tongues. So I don't know if she has like a normal tongue or if she has a blue tongue. I don't know. Chat. I think she has a normal mouth. I think she has a normal mouth. It's an easy thing to change if it needs to be changed later. It's literally super, super easy to change. So I'm gonna set it as normal, but I'm gonna DM her about that. Hey, is your mouth insides blue or... Okay, I asked her. I asked her. Yeah, I gotta ask. I asked that, but you know. Okay. Time for the color to finally be coloring. How are you? How are you guys? Okay. Okay, let me get the littlest bit. W pretty cats, yes. I have some very nice cats. I have some very nice cats. We're working on some other not so cat things. Okay. Again, whenever I do this, I like to add the shading to the hands. How am I? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm working on the commission art. You know, I wanted to get my commissions before I jumped too like much back into like live 2D, because I didn't want to have people wait for a very long time again. So I'm working on this, and then I also have another set of emotes that I was commissioned to do. So you know, this and so I have about the rest of these and about another 9 I need to complete. So, but I gotta be real, the design is easier for the other one because Winter has like all of her headpieces, so that adds more time. like that. I don't. So it's gonna take less time. She's a very detailed girly pop. I'd still say the hair. Okay, the hair was easier to do than mine because I had the weird side sweep, and Winter's was easier to do hair wise, and then mine was easier to do because like I didn't really worry about clothing plus accessories for mine. Let me add a little bit more of a red shading. It's looking good so far. Yeah. I mean, a lot of it was done on the other stream. Done on the other stream where I was able to like get most of like I'd say 90% of it done. I got like 90% of it done. Cause the line art is the like hardest part whenever I'm doing anything related to this. Line art is like #1 difficulty just because you're having to focus a lot more. And you know, when it comes to shading, as long as you get like the very basic parts of it done, it's fine. Speaking of this, give me a second. No mecha hat rip, yeah. No extra large hat. Okay. I'm being anxious. I'll wake up to a message tomorrow. 2 messages tomorrow. Yeah, you're probably gonna have some questions, but I think like your update was overall pretty good. Cause like the pushback date was not for like a bad thing. So that's one thing I look at. Whenever like something is pushed back, why was it pushed back? And then second, like how long is the pushback comparative to like anything else? Okay, there we go. That was better. So I just saw your message. Hi, Luna. So that's also something to think about is like, you know. Like, you know. Why was it pushed back? And I feel like your reason is a very good reason. Also, thank you for the hydration. Cheers. Refreshing. Okay, let me save everything that I've done in case I do something that's weird. Oh, I haven't done the shading on this. I only did the base coloring. Okay, let me get the base shading in. Okay, first off, and then everything else goes in. Oh, let me grab that. Still the wrong color. Okay, that was great. Oh shit. Oh shit. I did all the color, this, hi Jax! Hi Jax! I did all the color picking before I started stream. Actually, while I was eating, while I was starting stream, I was doing all the color picking because I was like, you know what? I need to get this done. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting my money up. I'm getting my money up, you know. I'm getting my money up. I'm finally doing the commissions I'm owed. Or not that I'm owed, I owe. So I'm finally doing that. Your art looks great. Thank you. Yeah, this is for the beautiful Asturia Winter who trusted me with her commission. I was very understanding while I was working on the live to like some other things. So she's been very understanding. Okay, that no too much. There we go. This kind of. So. Again, I don't know what color she wants. I think she is like normal coloring in there. So okay. Yeah, but I've been working on doing all that. And then I have other emote commissions. I don't know. I need to ask it to see if I can do them during stream. Whenever I do setup though, I always do it off stream because a lot of it is just going in, doing the very basic sketch and saving it to a separate file, which I don't think is really that interesting to watch comparative to like the more, I guess it's technical stuff. It's not really technical, but you know. The things that require, okay, well I did that on the wrong part. Okay. Okay, let me turn these off. Okay. And then we have that. Oh wait, I missed Laz going good night. Oh shit. I'll tell him good night later. I don't know. Hopefully he's. Oh, I did that. Okay, that's why. I missed it. How did I miss it? Okay. There's not a lot even to miss. Okay. God damn it, why is it? My stabilization's not bad, so it's not that. I guess I could turn up stabilization. It's just that I'm having a hard time with it. Hi, Meowie! Hi, Meowie! How are you? How are you? Okay, and then let me do that. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I asked her and she said it's a normal mouth, so it's not blue. So we're lucky on that. I assumed it was normal, but I started to like self-debate and be like, wait, is it? Okay. I don't like that. That looks awful. That looks awful. It looks uneven. It's the issue. Can I get away with doing this? I'll continue the lines, but just easier when they're like have the same starting point. Because I do cross over on her actual design, so I just need to like have it go like, oh shit. Ah, no! I need to go back. I need to hit the back button because I merged the layer. There we go. There we go. I realized that because I was using the border effect for the line. I fucked up. I fucked up. I hate that the border effect like causes the pixelization issue. Does that fix it? Nope. Nope. It just causes it to be even more pixelated like this instead. Wow, that's wonderful. Okay. I'll go in and edit that once I'm... So it's no longer technically a border effect. But yeah. Hi, Meowie. How are you? How are you? I hope everything's doing well. I'm just trying to lock in, as the kids say. Whenever I do art, I feel like I end up focusing too much on the art and not too as much as I want on chat. So, okay. And then I'll go back over some parts of the line. The brush. This part looks a little messy. At least it's even, I say, as it looks like a mess. So, highlight there. Thank you for the head pats. Pat. Okay. I'm gonna worry more about the hair, and that's necessary. And I'm gonna grab, I think I decided this is the base color. And go in here. And then for the wings, the bottom part. Oh, I need to go back in there. Yeah, Meowie is here every once in a while. Most of the time, from my knowledge, she lurks. But that's what we all do to each other, is we just lurk there. I like to explain it like, you know, we're like the monster in the closet that you can't see. We're always there, but, you know, can't see us, so we actually don't exist. Just like women. Women don't exist. I wish they did, though. Every day I'm saddened by the fact that women don't exist. Every day. I'm getting all the flats in, plus like this, the very basic of the skin. For all the emotes. I'm doing it factory style. I don't know if I'm crazy, but you're a bit quiet. Honestly, Let me check. Oh yeah, I just checked my thing and I'm not hitting the yellow bar for some reason. Yeah, I just saw that and I'm like barely hitting the yellow bar. You know what I'm talking about? Let me turn myself up. Hello? I have to get really close. Let me also check my other thing. It's better, yeah. I don't want to overdo it when I turn up. Okay. I should be a little bit better. I don't normally touch it, so I don't know. I didn't change anything from last time, and I feel like it was fine last time. Maybe I need to like pivot my mic just slightly. And then let me check the other emotes that I haven't done. I haven't done this one yet. So I haven't done that one. So let me get the base color. I think that's all little spots. I guess there's this that's technically a little spot that needs a little bit of skin color. And then go in with, oh, wrong thing. Chat, I don't know why, but I've never done really hotkeys for, what's it called? Clip Studio. I just don't use hotkeys, and I don't know the reason, because I know all the hotkeys. I just don't use them. I feel like it's because, like, what really pissed me off is if I ever selected pin, so if you do pin, okay, what is the hotkey? P is for pin, and then also if you have like pencil is also keyed to P. So depending on its mood, it'll just take you to the wrong pin. And I know I could probably very easily fix that, but I never did. And I've just been annoyed by it the whole time that I've ever used this program and just never used the hotkeys. If it didn't want me to, if it wanted me to use them, it wouldn't have automatically set two things to the same hotkey. And I don't even use a pencil anymore. P. But here's the thing. If you hit B, it doesn't take you to airbrush. It takes you, like, there's multiple things that are connected to the same hotkey by default, because I've never touched the hotkeys. And so, like, there's just a bunch of things that are on the same hotkey, and it pisses me off, and that's why I've never used the hotkeys. The hotkeys can suck us my bollocks and caucus, okay? That is what the hotkeys can do. Cause, like, bro, that's so stupid. I've always found that so stupid. Okay. You know, whenever I do chibis, I'm always like questioning on the booba, because I'm like, chibis are supposed to be like chibis, so I don't know like what is too much booba for a chibi is the question too. Because like that is another thing. How much booba is too much booba for a chibi? Because they're kind of supposed to be flat. Booba. I mean, she does have some awesome boobas. She does. Because I'm working on my friends, and oh, I just realized that you guys can't really see it because of the border effect I have. Side eye? What do you mean side eye? What do you mean side eye? Yeah. Ma'am. Her model mama made her very, very pretty. Oh god. Enough to get her booba shaded. Even as a chibi. Of being a booba addict. Well, that's just like every VTuber I've ever met. You know, I gotta be real. In her defense, that's just every VTuber. So. Cause like every single VTuber I've ever met has like been like, oh, you know what? I have like the booba. Like that is something we talk about, you know? The girlies talk about it. They're like, oh yeah, your design is so pretty. Do you know how many VTubers like when I was like showing the live 2D, it was like, you know, which was just absolutely flash. No, #1 victim though is Pekka though. I don't know if victim is the right word to use though. Is teaching me how to be Aussie. Oh my god, W, you learning how to be Aussie. Don't forget to be American. Don't forget to be American too. Okay, so let me save this one. And then... Why do I have 2 saves of this? Oh, that's a PNG. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was like, why do I have 2 saves? I definitely shouldn't. Nor, I'm giving up my America to join the Kangaroo Boys. Congratulations on being a Kangaroo Boy. Okay, let me erase all the shading over here, because this is not necessary. Oh shit. Ah! Okay, now I can erase it all. Now I can. Okay, time to get skin. Time to do that. Okay, and then we're doing that. Another America fuck yeah, lost. Yeah. I can't believe it. I lost my mother. Well, I can't believe it. Okay, for this, I think it would be like cut off right there. W Junior? Not W Junior! Stop encouraging. Stop encouraging. Tam. First, she left me right after I hatched out of my egg, and now she's leaving me to go be Aussie. She's going. She left me to go and be Aussie. I'll still be your mother. You're gonna be part koala though. No, no. They have chlamydia. Koalas are the one with chlamydia, right? They have chlamydia. I don't have chlamydia.
Like the ice cream cones we used to buy. And every car that passes on the street, count each one, they would all turn into at night.
I want it.
At night.
I want it.
It's a sherbet sky. All the colors blend together.
Let me check their chlamydia status before I agree. Oh my god. Yeah, if you don't know, koalas have chlamydia. Okay, it's seemingly like they don't. Okay. Okay. I'm more okay with that. I don't want to be an animal that has chlamydia, or is known for having chlamydia, sorry. Also, don't worry about how I know that. That's just a very well-known fact, okay, chat? That's just a very well-known fact. So don't worry about it. If you didn't know, then I guess you're just not as smart as a cat girl. Oh my god, we should do a test. It's like, are you smarter than a cat girl? Like, instead of a 5th grader, it's a cat girl. Are you smarter than a cat girl? Full time, so, oh, I'm applying for a job at Build-A-Bear for assistant to be assistant manager, so I get full time, so I get health benefits. Finally, W. Also, do I get a discount? You're gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm bringing back a Build-A-Bear for my daughter, and it's just this grown adult woman. Mm-hmm. W. I hope you get the job so that you can get full-time and healthcare. Yeah, I know you got it, Sindra. I wonder what the employee discount is. Honestly, same. Okay. No, that's so technically the eye, but I always make it hard to see it through. There's also a Lego store, but I don't think they're hiring. Oh, nice, nice. Last time I was at a Lego store, it was looking for a gift for a friend. Actually, never mind. Let me correct myself on that. I wasn't looking for the gift. I was dragged along, and then I went with my sister's boyfriend to the Lego store because we were being distracting apparently. We just wanted to check it out, okay? So, we also went to like a bunch of different places. We got put in the Lego timeout store. Okay, let me save this since the skin is mostly done. I do need to work on what's it called? I need to work on this. This is just needs to get erased. Where's the eyebrow? Where the fuck is the eyebrow? Okay, there's the eyebrow. There's the eyebrow. I didn't get where the eyebrow was at all wrong. Don't worry. Don't worry. There isn't a tool that should have taken me exactly to where the eyebrow was. Okay. I'm having to do some minimal cleanup. So, and I also have to do the gold parts. It's gonna be kind of hard to get the gold part over here. Because there's no like obvious to where it's supposed to end. And I'm gonna do it and I'll send it to Winter and see what she thinks. Because I might do it without the gold chain on this one just so that it looks better and more coherent. So we'll see, we'll see. Okay. Ah, I hate it. See, it's just the problem is that this is so okay. So the issue is that I actually lowered the eyes down. The eyes are very, very high up on the head. And so that's causing an issue. Because I think that's causing the issue. Okay. Where's Inter? Here's my conversation with Inter. I'm gonna just send her what it's gonna look like and I'll let her decide. Because, like, I wanted to have her head mostly in frame, so. Okay, I'm gonna, like, send her a sketch. Okay. Stepcat. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. I'm messaging my client right now, and I got done sending her the message. I have a random ping from, like, some other server. Okay. So, I thought she messaged me back, but it was a ping from a completely different place. Yeah. You know, build a manager. Build a manager. That's what you should say. I regret build a manager. Okay, she said I can remove them. I just think that it's gonna look better for her if she does. I think it's just gonna look weird because of the weird pivot that it is at. Okay. So, she looks like she's existing right now. Okay, let me save this. Oh shit. Yep. I almost hit the close button before saving, but I saved it. I saved it. Okay, is that the last one I needed to do? This one. I have to do this one. This one kind of has the same issue, but I think unlike this one, because at least like the head proportions make better sense to me, it'll be fine. That's the thing that I've always just liked about that bonk bass is that the bonk looks weird to me. Which is why I did my own custom bass, but that ended up not. I sent her that one and she preferred the other one, which I kind of understand because the eyes were different. So the eyes were different. Okay, let me now go here. Let me check that. Car is alive. That is what I am. Thank you for the 309 bits. Does that mean? Does that mean I'm a corky? Or that I'm elderly? Does that mean I'm elderly? Both? Okay. Nothing like a relaxing art stream from Mew. Nothing. Yeah, I guess I haven't said anything deranged yet. What's something deranged that I can say? I'm too stressed here. Oh, I hope you do better. I hope you get less stress. Okay. What is something deranged that I can say? Did you know that? Every once in a while. Okay, you just gotta ignore that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Siri. I need to get on Stardew Valley so that I can like wait for you to become a like adult cow so that you can be milked. I was actually playing on my own world and I think that my most profitable animals are actually the modded camels I have. So I need to like get camels unlocked, but they're very expensive. Thank you for the 161 bits. This is why I couldn't have Hey Siri set up, because it would just be set off with me talking to Siri. Okay. If that happens a lot, well, here's the thing. I have my phone. I try and have it on silent whenever I can remember, because like if I get a phone call, it will say the name. And for a lot of my siblings, I have like, you know, like their legal name. I thought about changing it, but no, Siri is so iconic. Siri is so iconic. Unless you want to be called Muse Copycat, you know. Muse Cologne number 7. You want to be Muse Cologne number 7? Okay. I feel like that's a pretty original name. You won't have to worry about anyone else having the same name as you with a name like that. Oh my god. I'm so great at coming up with names. The only better name than Mew Clone number 7 would be like Mew Clone number 69, I guess. Or like, you know, Ultimate Mew Clone. That would be a good one. Okay. And then let me lock that. Actually, let me change the color slightly so that it's not exactly white. Because exactly white looks bad. That is a terrible green color. What I want is just a slight. There we go, that's a little bit better. That's just slightly better. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about making like an actual schedule, but if I make an actual schedule, you guys will be able to tell me that I'm late. And that's not good. I'm never late because if I don't set a schedule, I'm never late. But if I set a schedule, then I can be late. And imagine being late to your own stream. Imagine. That would be terrible. Being able to be called out as late. What a terrible thought. Me every day. I guess. I mean, I don't feel like you get called out on being late, but I always get nervous about me being late. Also, I like being spontaneous. So I guess like doing a stream when I have like a day planned off, you know, that's not like, you know, bad. We'd rather you be fashionably late than we'd rather you be fashionably late than us miss one though. Yeah, I mean that is true. I wouldn't say I get like called out as mom, like, oh yeah, mom is home. You just need to not be late. Hi, Smack. An interesting emote there, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna go with like this for the color. I do need to delete this actually then. Oh shit, I forgot I had multi-layer erase. I always use multi-layer erase when it has something to do with, you know, multiple layers needing to be erased. Hi, Mischief, thank you for the hydration. Cheers. If you guys, hi, Smack the Ho. How does it feel to be smacked around like the hoe you are? I mean, I didn't say that. Who said that? Oh, jacket! Oh my god. The jacket's a little bit weird still. I still haven't fixed its parameter issue. Oh, this is wait, which one am I loaded in on? It says I'm loaded on January 7th. It's the 27th. Why is it having such an issue? Put some clothes on. Damn, I got called a hoe. I got called a hoe by my mom. Yeah, see, it has an issue with the Y angle. Cause like, there's no way it should go up like this. Cause it's not rigged like that either. It's just doing its own little thing. So that's been really fun to deal with. The pot, calling the kettle black. I mean, actually, there is a way for me to wear less. If I do that, you know, you can see more. You can see more. Yeah. Oh, Siri, what's the game? What's the game? What is it? Yeah, I might do a live 2D stream. It's just, I'm so nervous about accidentally flashing chat. I'm so nervous about accidentally flashing chat. Give me a second, my eyes feel a little weird. I didn't think that far. Okay, well, we're gonna be playing Bioshock soon. So, you know, that's something. You know, excited about that. League, baby! I have made my league requirements well known. I have made the league requirements well known. There's 2 ways you guys get a league stream. I'm gonna try and like get a girly pop to play league with me if that does happen. Yeah. Do you guys? Maybe you can convince her to try TFT. Stardew Valley stream again? Yeah, Stardew Valley so that I can milk you guys. Once I get done on the base coloring, I might switch over to Stardew. Cause I'm kind of doing it in like, you know, sections. So I'm about to be done with this section. Or TFT is better. You guys don't want to see me play Stardew Valley and milk you. That's so sad. I can't believe it. So sad, so sad. Just a polite little cat girl who wants to see people, you know, not compared to TFT. Well, I mentioned I need to clear out my computer. Honestly, since my sister hasn't asked me to play, I'm like wondering if I should like uninstall like, you know, what's it called? Monster Hunter, since she hasn't asked me to play in a hot minute. But I don't want her to ask me to play, but TFT is fun. I know nothing about TFT actually, so I can't really be like, I would never play TFT. But yeah, I do want to, okay, I was thinking about making like a games list and putting that in information so that you guys can see like what I am doing / what I haven't done. So that like there's a better understanding about what has and hasn't, like, you know. Cause like if it, I know that there's eventually gonna become a point, because this has already happened with Stray, is people are gonna ask me to play games that I've already played before. So I know that's gonna happen eventually. I love it. TFT is not fun, lol. Oh damn, there's fighting on in the TFT community. Yeah, I'm really thinking about playing Stray again because I didn't know how long the game was, and I rushed some side content that I regret rushing. Because I thought it was like at the end of the game, so I wanted to get it done that stream. So I skipped a side piece of content that I really wanted to finish, and it's been bugging me ever since I played the game that I didn't do that side quest. It's been bugging me. It's been bugging me for months. Enfield? I do want to play Enfield. Stray is the cat game? Yeah. That's where my favorite quote one of the mods has ever said came from. Not saying who, but one of the mods said that Elden Ring shouldn't have won the Game of the Year because they didn't think FPS games should be nominated for Game of the Year. And that's when I learned that my mod didn't know what the fuck Elden Ring was about. Playing a game for one quest is wild. It's been bugging me, okay? Not saying which mod did that, but that is my favorite mod moment is when I learned that one of them thought that Elden Ring was an FPS game. Oh god, that was beautiful. Oh god. Well, like, I mean, it's a genuinely a good game. So if like I were to replay it, like also like it was before a lot of people started following me. It was like earlier in the cat girl arc. So like I know there's a lot of people who have never seen me play Stray. And you know, what if they want to see me play the silly cat game? I'm looking lucky. Surprisingly, it was not Lucky that thought that Elden Ring was an FPS game. What's Elden Ring? Oh my god, Daka, what the fuck? It's you! No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. He's watched me play Elden Ring. Once again here for a joke. What shall that shall blossom like a flower. It was Ender. What flower does a whistle? God, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of a flower that's like known for like something. Or like a flower name. Oh, using its tulips. Okay. Okay, tulips. That okay. I couldn't get the flower that you know. That, but no, it was Ender. And I was so confused because I was like, because Elden Ring had won Game of the Year the same year that Stray had come out, which honestly deserved because like Elden Ring is amazing. I do like Stray, but Elden Ring is amazing. And it was just so funny because like I was not expecting it. I was not expecting it. Bro, imagine. Has more going on? Okay, I love Stray, but Elden Ring just has like a lot more going on. Is true. That is very, very true. But also, it's just like there's so much more like with Stray is a relatively short game comparative to anything else. Stray is like a short game. Not saying that like that is a bad thing because I think a short game like has its like perks, you know? Like, I don't know how long it took me to play Stray. But Stray is like a short game in comparison to anything else. So, yeah. Like, you know, it's probably like a 10-hour game if you like absolutely push it and explore everything. And Elden Ring just has so much more going for it if you absolutely push it though. Why do I have multiple copies? Okay. Yeah. But you know, like Elden Ring, you could not, in my opinion, unless you're doing like cheese strats, like if you're playing the game normally, you can't finish Elden Ring in one like normal sitting. But you could definitely finish Stray in one sitting, which does not make Stray a bad game. In fact, it's a really great game. Ordering is because winter is too much to be contained. Bro, let's take a second to just admire how pretty she is. She is so pretty. Her design is really, really pretty. Yeah. And the fact that she trusted me with her emotes makes me really happy. Cause like, you know, also, not to brag, but I give my friends really big discounts. So, you know, I'm glad that I'm able to like help my friends out, cause like, you know, I want to be able to like, you know, give my friends like discounts that they deserve, cause like bro, being a VTuber is so expensive. Being a VTuber is so expensive. It's not even funny how much money you can just like drain away. So I don't wanna like, you know, be another draining factor for my friends. Your emotes are so cute. Yes, yes. I wouldn't know. I coughed out with otters. If you want, I can discuss. I was gonna ask you, cause I wasn't able to give you a birthday present in time. If you want, I'll do an emote or two. I'll do like a few emotes for your birthday for free as a late birthday present. I'll send you. Here, give me a second. Here. These are the first set. Give me a second. There you go. Yeah, the otters are great. Lucky has been really quiet. Is he still modded? Yeah, I remodded him. He's on a normal sleep schedule. We lost him, bros. We lost him. We lost him. We lost a good one, chat. But yeah. We lost a good one. Why 7? Okay, let me check. Yeah! Yeah. Y7 was amazing. Overcursed news stream. Yeah, Y7 is personally one of my favorites. If you guys want to know what we're talking about this. We're talking about this here. Let me pull up Y7. I can do this. Hi, welcome in. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. You died. But you really don't have to. I just like being here. Well, I'm able to do something for your birthday, and I'm gonna be real. An emote is relatively easy to do, so I'd rather give you something that I know that you can use. So, I have too many otters, not enough slots. You have two. How many otters do you have? Wait, give me a second. My friend rebranded, so they rebranded as a dog. They left the cats and they went dog pilled, chat. They went dog pilled. No. I lost another. Normal and animated. I lost, not lost. I unlocked all emote slots that I can currently have as an affiliate during the subathon. And I still have like, I think 15 animated slots left over. Let me double check. Thank you for the hydration. Also, hi, Snow. No, never mind. I'm wrong. I have 8. I have 12 open. I have 12, and then if I get Twitch alerts activated, I can get 2 more. Hello. W check-in. I'm checking their model. Bro, they put so much effort into their rebrand, and her model looks amazing. Her titties. Oh my god, those are W titties. Sorry, chat. I'm not weird at all. I'm not weird at all. At work. So if I just here, I have 2 hours left. Oh, have fun at work. I hope your work goes well. I hope your work goes well. Okay, let me save this. I have one final emote that I've like barely worked on, and I keep forgetting that it exists. I'm not gonna lie. I keep forgetting that this one exists. It's this. And so I haven't even done the line art for it, so I'm gonna lock in and do the line art real quick. Titties. Yeah. Yeah. Also, let me turn back on that. Turn back on that. All my accessories. All my accessories get turned back on. So, and it just, with the accessories, I don't know, it looks kind of weird to me. I think it's because like I spent so much time with them off because I was working on like, you know, everything, and that included like, you know. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Let me take a screenshot. Do you want me to try and Sorry. I'm asking the client. I feel like I'm bothering them. I feel like I'm bothering them. Oh, I feel like I'm bothering her. Okay. I'm gonna work on what I can do for right now, and then after that, after that, I'm gonna see what she DM'd me, because I can always work it in later, because I have to draw everything already. So, I'm. Okay. Yeah, I actually have this emote as one of my, I think it's one of my bit emotes. Let me double check my thought process. Cause, thought process? Let me verify what I'm saying. Cause, I think it is. It's, 25, damn. 25,000, that is a lot. I haven't even updated it from the old model. So it still just looks like the old model. I think I decided not to update it because there's only like 2 people, 2, maybe 3 people actually, that can use it. And so I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna update it because there's no need for me to update it right now. And then I never got around to doing it because again, very few people use it. Okay, Winter message me. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so she wanted me to work that in. Is it? I think it's here. Okay. For placement, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be kind of like this, I think. More zoomed in, I feel like, so it'd be kind of like that. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then erase, not erase, but I wish they were on the same layer so that it would be super easy for me to just like turn it off so I can like focus on this. So I'm gonna turn this even more down than it already is. So that is turned down. And then let me turn this up just slightly. Okay. Okay, wait. we clicked the wrong thing and it clicked onto the other canvas somehow. I don't even know how it did that. Okay, so it's very, very minuscule, but it is gonna kind of be peeking over. I don't know if Winter would want me to raise it. I technically could. I just don't know how much of the gem she wants versus the wings. So I could also tilt it kind of like that. Really, even more of it to be obvious. Like that. Maybe. I'm trying to think of it as like, if I was Winter, what would I want? And what I'd want is like for the more like iconic part of my design, which is kind of gonna be the hair piece, because that's gonna be a very obvious part of her design, to be able to be shown. Okay. So we're almost. So we're like halfway done with the line art. Okay. So now doing the thing with the gold. The thing with the gold. I know, such a unique way to say it. I think I am gonna move this part to the side a little bit more to the side, like over here, kind of, so that it's more unique. I think fits the vibe more. Okay. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna try with this and see if that kind of gives a similar vibe. Okay. And then up maybe? Okay. Shift, bring it down. And then I think like that. I think I want to curve it more. Kind of like more to the side. Erase the part that I know it's not gonna go past. I mean, that works. I think that looks slightly better. Let me pull this up. Most of it's gonna be covered, so honestly, I don't think I had to do that side at all, which was my problem side. God damn it. That's so stupid. I don't even get to keep what I was using. Okay. This part, though, is I get to keep, and I have to erase a little bit of it. Littlest bit of it. Okay. Let me get that. Okay. Now let me turn down the lines once again and continue with the face and the hair. place in the hair. Because that will be our biggest problem. Okay. And then let me go over here. She has no eyes. She has no eyes. There's no eyes for me to do. Oh my god. There's no eyes. Okay. I am gonna fix this a little bit. There are no eyes. That's where, like, normally, okay, a lot of the times when I'm, like, working on something, I kind of measure certain things by, like, where the eyes are placed in order to, like, do other details. Hi, Panda. Hi, how are you doing? Okay. I can't see chat. Have you thought about opening your eyes? I can see nobody. Could you think about blinking twice, restarting? Okay, what's like the human equivalent of like hitting the restart button? Is it like going to sleep? Like, you know, the on and off button? I feel like that's the human equivalent of like, hey, have you checked the reset button? Seizure LSD eyes. Yeah, they're a little bit borked right now. The only way I could fix it is like relaunching VTube Studio, and I don't want to do that because I'm lazy. Because I'm lazy. I hope your night's doing. I'm finally setting up my PC after moving. W. I can't wait for the D&Ds. I can't wait. It's going to be spectacular. My best spam. If I can get an old card to go through. I don't know if that's responsible, but have a fun time. Honestly, I should be talking about financial responsibility with how much money I spent on VTubers and stuff. It's like horse calling the kettle black. Wait, that's not it. It's pot calling the kettle black, not horse. What the hell? Why didn't I think there was a horse? So I'm super excited to see what y'all cook up. So am I. Can't wait to see how everything's gonna go. I'm really great at sayings as long as you ignore the one that I does. Okay. And that kinda. So that would all be hidden behind this. I prefer playing supports, so I'm really happy with like being able to play a support. I was also worried that we were all picked like magic classes because they're well known for being like squishy, especially at low level. So I was like, oh, we're gonna die. But seems like somebody switched to like a more defensive role, or at least not as squishy of a role. I'm very excited to see, you know, what everyone has. Okay, now now I have to erase basically 90% of the stuff that I did. Let me turn off all this. Grab all the layers here. I'm gonna lock this and just go in and go ham on the eraser. Yay! Erasing all the work I put in. Okay. Yeah, Chilia is gonna be a paladin. Then I rolled her stats and she's beefy. She beefy? W. Yeah. When she said that she was gonna be paladin, I took like a breath of like, I was like, oh god, okay, we're not gonna die, hopefully. Cause you know. I didn't know how bad it was gonna be because we did like have some healer characters, but you know. So. Okay. And then where's where did I put the wings? Okay, so they're here. Or no, not the wings. I don't need to erase the wings. I need to erase these. No, I'm a kind GM. W! Forgiving GM. I would like to roll to seduce the dragon, please. I swear I'm gonna be safe so with the dragons. Don't worry. It's just, you know. So it's a meme. Everyone goes after the dragon. It looks weird. Even though it's like correct, it still looks weird. I think the problem is I did like that over here. Maybe like this is a little bit better. It still looks a little bit weird. Maybe like if I kind of like add more hair as like a helmet. I add a little bit of a helmet to fill out, make her brain look a little bit more full. I still think it looks a little weird. I think it's cause like, it looks forced. I don't know how to explain it. This looks forced. That looks a little bit forced. So, I got a little bit of fixing to do. What's that? It still looks a little forced. Fairer than PCs, hahaha. Yeah! Yeah, the last time I did D&D, I was the DM, and it was like, everyone was nervous because it was their first time playing. AKA like rolling random skill checks. Yeah, it was like everyone's first time playing D&D, and I was like a first time DM because no one else wanted to DM. So I was as the one with the quote unquote best social skills. See how that turned out for me. I ended up being the DM. Which is wild to think I was in a group where I had the best social skills. So, yeah. Kind of fizzled out because like everyone was like in college and had classes or was working. So, it just ended up not going that far. Okay, let me erase this. I think that maybe helps a little bit. I think I'm gonna like draw it in over here. It's like part of this. So like it goes in like that kind of. It feels kind of sad erasing a little bit more of her feather headpiece, but that is how life goes sometimes. So, trying to make sure it doesn't look weird. keeping a party, yeah. It is so hard to like get a group that is staying together. Cause like life just happens and you can't always like life just happens. They got to the first boss fight, and then I was setting up, like, you know, I was setting up some intrigue for them to, like, be able to travel to, like, different parts of, like, the kingdom. So, like, they were set up to, like, travel around. So, they got to the first boss fight, or, like, I guess it's the mini boss, because they defeated him, and then it turned into, like, a puddle of, like, basically like tar. I guess that's the best way to explain it. And then like they didn't follow up on the leads because the campaign ended really, really soon after. So yeah. And then yeah. It was so sad. Also, like, two of the characters, like, two of them, like, were very, like, not into roleplay, so, like, their backstories were very base bone. Cause, like, it was all of our first times doing D&D, and so at least, like, it was fun, but, you know, like, it was fun, but I feel like if it was like done now, they would have had more fun with it because they like know more about D&D now. Well, I set up the arc where they like went into like they went into a new city that was like having a festival going on. So they were originally an escort for for a caravan to like get to that city, and then like when they get into the city, a public figure is just stabbed in the middle of the street, and then the whole city goes into lockdown. And I set that up, and then I probably still have my D&D notes, cause like, you know. So I just know people some like doing role playing. Yeah, and so like they got basically trapped into like they were confined. They broke out, and then they saw like the person who had stabbed someone earlier. They broke the party, so you know, one person went after the person who did the stabbing, and then the other three got put into like confinement. And so they see their party member lighting a fire with the person who had stabbed the person earlier. So they were just really confused. And it was wonderful. I set up so much, and they completed that. They completed that part, but I had more set up related to like a whole like conspiracy going on with like with like so many people and like parts, and then you know they did interact with like some parts of it because it was connected to one person's backstory, and the other people didn't really have backstories, except for one of them adopted a squirrel in one of the earlier sessions that would come up with plan ideas for them. It was amazing. Hi, Leah! Hi, Leah! Hi, Leah! How are you today? Yeah. Surprisingly, the squirrel was the one that got them on board with the arson. Like they didn't have any questions. They joined in on the arson because the squirrel said like, we should do this. Which was just my player being insane. Hi, I'm doing good. Shouldn't you be asleep? Isn't it late for you? Isn't it late for you? Oh, that's cool. I hear deep into lower. Well, like, I still remember it because I was, like, really interested and I wrote down, like, so many things. And, like, they asked questions, which I was really happy about because, like, they were shy, but at least they seemed interested. They, like, were interested in, like, what was going on. So they asked a lot of questions. Then after they set the fire, one of them got caught by the guard and like went willingly back to be locked up, and I was so confused why they did that. And we were like, I'm a monk. I feel like that would be in my character not to run from like paladins. And I'm like, okay. Oh god. It confused everyone. I think it was just like, you know, it was just really funny. I was like, dude just turned himself in. Almost 5 a.m.? Dude, why is it 5 a.m.? Into characters? Yeah. Voices can be fun. Yeah. Yeah. The voices are always fun. That's why I listen to the voices in my head. Hi, Leah. How are you at the gorgeous 5 a.m.? You definitely shouldn't be asleep. Okay, that means that all the skin is done. I still don't know if I like the hair, though. I feel like it's a little weird when you can't, like, see the full head of hair. Okay. So I think that's all the skin shading done for all of them. Is there anything I need to change? Oh yeah, I do need to change one thing. So. Just Bingtilling. I love it when I catch her randomly, just here at 5 a.m. Bro should be asleep, but is not. Also, I can't really say much, cause like, oh god, I don't have a normal sleep schedule either, so I can't really say shit. Oh, I forgot to mention, the reason that the party was detained is because they saw the stabbing, and so it would have looked bad if the person who was stabbed didn't have a stab wound. Okay. Sorry, chat. I feel like sneezing, so I'm trying not to speak until I sneeze or not. Yeah. Hi, Shadow. It was a while ago, so I don't remember all the details. How is everyone doing today? I think we're all doing pretty good. Bless you. Yeah, I can't tell if I'm like, I can tell that I need to sneeze, but I haven't sneezed it yet. Oh, oop. What the hell? Oh, it's because it's the wrong thing. Okay. You get to live it. W. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's doing that. That's what it's doing. My eye has also been kind of watery this whole time. Every once in a while, I have like a mild allergic reaction to my cat, and I don't know why. Can I come in this chat, AG? What does that mean? This is a public space, so I can't really control people. I don't know. Okay, H. I don't know. Do I want to keep this? I don't know if I like this. I'm gonna save it. We're technically done. Technically done right now. Could be a territorial reaction to other cats. No, it just happens every once in a while, which is weird because like you think it would happen like while they're cuddling me or actively like doing something near me, but they're not near me right now. So like it doesn't make sense. Don't know why it does that. Cause like if they were actively like right next to me or like right near me, I completely understand that. Cause like, you know. But they're like not even near me right now. So, where are you guys even? One of them's in their cat house, and the other one I think is roaming. So she's not in my room. I can just smell the cat from like across the room, and it only happens like every once in a while. Maybe it's delayed allergies. It happens like semi-regularly where I'll just randomly like get a runny nose or like an eye issues, and I'll try to like narrow down what it is. Like what is the actual cause, but I can't actually get an actual cause. Cause like I've tested it out like a few different ways, and they're all like the reaction seems to be like kind of at weird times. It normally is at night though. That is what I've realized. Most of the time, could be mold too. Yeah, but it's weird because like I haven't seen any issues with that. And like I feel like it would be more like regular if it was that, you know? I feel like if it was a mold, it'd be more regular than like every once in a while at a random time. You know? So I don't think so. Okay, let me put that in there since she looks so emo right now. Chat, she looks so emo. Okay. Looks a little less emo now. No, I don't think it's like that serious either. Is the issue. I don't think it's like a serious issue or anything. Like I think it's just something random that happens Like, it's not common enough for me to feel like I need to, like, go and see, like, a doctor. And also, like, by the time, like, I wake up the next day, it's, like, fine. So. That was noisy. See? I could tell. It just took a really long time to happen. Post, bless you. Thank you. See, I could tell I was being edged by my nose. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then that's the second one. Depending if I keep on sneezing, I might end a little bit early because I don't know if you guys want to hear me sneeze all the time. Plus, I'm getting kind of close to the end of like the emote, that part that I was going to work on for today, and that was like the skin. So, and also like making sure everything was finished properly for the skin. Because I didn't know if I was going to work on hair today. I might just get the base in because hair is going to take, in my opinion, the longest amount of time. So, hair always takes the longest amount of time out of anything just because, like, you know, it has the most detailing and is the most unique to character to get done. I just realized that I have an issue here, and that is the fact that she has no end for her hair. So let me go in and quickly add that. Oh shit, that is not in my lo-fi playlist. That is not in my lo-fi playlist. I know what my lo-fi playlist does and does not have. Okay.
One rainy day I found a box full of letters and notice. Came across a pretty face I used to know.
Randomized lo-fi playlist.
Hello to the camera.
Technically, I could shuffle it. Let me put it on loop to make sure.
Never have to remember what
Okay.
I had was good.
Yes, there we go.
Looking for more than just this. Past the mirror, beyond the abyss. Tell me fairy
Okay.
tales still exist. I want to.
We call this hair. Can I get a sneeze counter? I should get a sneeze counter. I feel like that's the least I could get. Okay, let me grab the hair. I deserve a sneeze counter. Okay. Oh, why does that happen?
Walked by a busy street, a doll stuffed with ashes and bright dreams.
So, sneeze counter is needed.
One can see. 'Cause my
I think it's at 3 right now.
words of a song on each shirt.
I need to fix that. Oh, God. Is it, okay. I guess I was wrong about my own sneezes. +1 to the sneeze counter. So okay. Okay, I'm gonna go and blow my nose because I stuffy and I don't want to keep sneezing on you guys, so I'm gonna turn up the volume because your favorite song is about to start soon.
I crawl into my chest, smaller and smaller. I'm boring, you said it best. Talked over and over. When did kindness cross the line? Peel off the mask, I'm fine, I'm fine. I've got whole worlds written inside, just not for your eyes. C'est la vie, walk with me. Keep it light, I'll savor my peace. C'est la laisse, I don't care. Let's move on and c'est la vie. If I start to shrink, you'll think it came from nowhere. Blend into shadows,
Okay.
your shadows
I'm
they
back.
stare.
I'm alive.
Sketches, songs, and silly dreams. You took too much of me. No hard feelings or regret. You're beautiful as silhouette. C'est la vie, walk with me. Keep it light, I'll savor my peace. C'est la laisse, I don't care. Let's move on and c'est la vie.
It's the two
Walk
of you guys
with me.
together again.
Keep it light, I'll savor my peace.
I don't know if you guys know this, for me and the other girls,
I don't
we should
care.
be lovers.
Let's move on and
We should
c'est
be
la
lovers.
vie. C'est la vie, walk with me.
You think
Keep
I'm
it
joking?
light, I'll savor my peace. C'est la laisse, I don't care. Let's move on and c'est la vie. La da da da, la da 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 da. La 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 la. La da da da, la da 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 da. La 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 la.
You were never safe to begin to that. Okay, I need to go to skin color, and I need to, because I just saw that's gonna be an issue. There we go. Okay. Because I just realized that would have been an issue. And then let me grab these.
Over and over, I confide in myself. I don't know why I keep trying to figure out the maze inside their heads. They're all so ahead. I can't keep up. Everything's so confusing. What should I do if all the words I utter turn to nothing into dust?
I want to spoil him.
So surreal.
I don't know.
If you could find any meaning in the dust.
If you are able to tell me the how do I word? You were able to message and obviously be his information. I could, like, if you said your information, I could maybe
Comes back in a dream. I can't just sleep it away.
because
Expectations and
the name on the order, I would have to know the name on the order and document
I can't wake up. Everything's so confusing. What should I do if all the words I utter turn to nothing into dust?
I mean, it's something that you have to bring up with Andrew and Doc.
Meaning in the dust.
Oh, it might, it's both, okay. Sorry, I didn't turn the music down when I came back, because it was the same volume for me. Okay, let me say this again. It is up to Dokami and Ender, because first off, Ender needs to handle, like, I am not personally shipping things out. Ender's handling all the shipping. So that'd be a question you need to ask him. And also Dokami, because I don't know. the address thing and all that. The address and all that. So, yeah, it is up to both of them. I have I'd say it's probably doable since, like, relatively small, like, merch run, where, like, as long as like, it matters once the labels are printed. So, like, if the label and that's the thing. It's a label thing. Once the labels are printed, then it would be harder to change. So, yeah. But anything pre-label print should be pretty easy to do, honestly. So, yeah. It's up to you three. I guess I kind of have final say, like, but I'm fine with it. But since I'm not handling, like, the worst part of it, and it's being handled by Ender, I can't say. I can't, like, give you a yes, this can absolutely be done. But, you know, also very much a DACA thing to say yes or no to. But sadly, Catgirl merch is, I feel like Catgirl merch is gonna be, before you know it, it's gonna go off sale. I'm very sad about that. My poor Catgirl merch. And then she's gonna go bye-bye for, I don't know. The thing is I don't even know if I'm gonna eventually be able to rerun it at all. I would love to be able to rerun it, like, closer to Christmas time. But I also have, like, no idea, because it really depends on, like, a few different factors. One is, like, you know, merch companies. Second is, like, if I feel like it's even worth doing because of, like, growth rate. Because, like, if I of you guys have already had chance to like get merchandise. I don't know like if it would be worth it to rerun it. But everything is pre-order, so it's not like I'm gonna be exactly losing money either. So there's a lot of ways to look at it. So I'm a very smart cat girl, trying to make sure that everything's okay. But yeah, I think everything's gonna work out pretty well. Yeah, who knows? Okay, so let me save this. Looks fine. Okay, I actually I'm gonna go up here. Okay. Oh, that scared me. I got a phone notification, and the phone notification was for like absolute nothing. It was for Reddit. Who uses Reddit anymore? Hi, gamer of gamers. Hi. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Let me save this as a PNG. So save this as a PNG real quick. Does this have the checkered pattern? Yeah, it does. It has the base. Okay. Oh, happy birthday! Okay, there we go. Happy birthday! You had a wonderful birthday. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna close this since that's pretty much done. But happy birthday! So. We went to my favorite pizza place, W. For my birthday, kind of did something simple. You know, my birthday was recent, so I just went over to like my favorite place too. So. Okay, I gotta confirm on that one. This is not an emote. This is some sketch work that I was working on. Okay, this is an emote. This one I need to work on. This thing. Because, like, whenever you move it around, it causes it to, like, pixelate out a little bit. And that looks looks bad. So I need to work on that. Mostly just the random dots in the middle. So I gotta confirm on that emote. So I have one emote officially down. The rest, 2 are very close to being done, and then the rest only need like hair stuff to be done. And also, you know, yeah. Well, I want to make sure my girly pop likes it, so I've been like sending her updates. I feel like I'm spamming her. I feel bad, but also like I'd rather be like too many updates rather than like too few, you know. If there's an issue, I want to know when it's like really easy to fix versus like annoying to fix. Anyways, how goes the progress on drawing? Pretty good. Mostly done. I've been kind of doing it like conveyor belt style ish, where like I get one part of it done and then like I work on, you know, other parts after. So like the skin layer is done, the eyes I got done, the line art's done. So there's like some minor cleanup stuff, and then there is some very then there's like the shading of the hair I need to get done. So everything else has been pretty much complete. So yeah. So I've been doing it like that so that I'm not like all over the place when it comes to like emotes, because those, whenever that happens, it's a little bit annoying. So yeah. I also did decide, this is like separately, there's a drawing that I did like before I got my model complete, and I want to go back and rework on it because I feel like I'm better at drawing now. I feel like everyone should always feel like they're growing, but you know, I feel like I'm better, and so like I can like execute my idea that I had better. I feel like you should always feel like you're improving. But, you know, I'm also like so much I want to work on, but such little time. By the time I'm like, yeah, I want to work on this, I have like other obligations. So, it's a hard life for a cat girl with plenty of free time, but crippling executive dysfunction. Not to be confused with the other type of ED, erectile dysfunction. Don't confuse those. Very different, I swear. I swear, very different. Don't worry about the weird things I say. Oh, chat! My cat is alive! Hi, cat. Bye, cat. Now, the problem that I have whenever I do like white hair, including my own hair, is like because my hair's not exactly white. That was originally planned on being a little bit more white than it currently is the fact that it ends up looking too purple. It ends up looking too purple. So, you know, that's always an issue that goes on. Yeah. Or it looks even worse, too pink, because my hair's not even pink. It's purple. So, very sad. Very, very sad. Okay, let me actually tap back in, because, like, there's a... Oh, God. My lo-fi playlist switched off again. Come on. Bad lo-fi playlist. Okay. I just realized that was also covered. Bad lo-fi playlist. Not a good lo-fi playlist. Okay. I just realized that there's also an issue here. It still looks great, even though this is literally like white, but it still looks great. She has a very, like, you know, I think I might need to add like a little bit more of a blue tint to some things. I don't want to make her hair look like she's old. She's like a snow goddess. But right now, she looks like she's a snow goddess that like is on the road. The snow's on the road, and it all gets all disgusting and gross. It kind of looks like that right now, and I don't want her hair to look like that. Welcome back! I hope you had a great AFK time. I hope you had a great AFK time. Okay. Let me save this real quick. And I'll go and do the hair in the other sections.
Raindrops, star drops, the clouds won't stop. My umbrella hangs.
How are you, Andrew? I hope you had a great, whatever you were doing time.
The darkest of blue. Now I swear I felt this before. You sent the
I don't, the ones I don't finish on stream, I'm gonna probably finish off stream, just to like, they're all almost done. Like all they really need is the hair, and that's gonna be pretty simple long term. So, yeah. Welcome back, Cancer. Then we're pretty much, like, honestly, for her hair, there's like a few things I can add.
It hit me, I was scared of dying. Thought of all the things I gave up trying. A never-ending car ride, windows
Maybe
rolling
she is,
down.
this should be more of the base color.
Couldn't stop crying.
Or maybe it's just the fact that it's not picking up colors.
All to pieces.
Okay.
Fragments
Maybe it's doing barely any noticeable difference.
existence. Time and space. Crawl to a slow. Sit in silence. I sing when I'm alone. So I look up at the ceiling fan. Everything feels lighter staring at the ceiling fan. So I look up at the ceiling fan. Everything feels lighter staring at the
I'm just debating on what I want to do because I need to work on these parts too. Yeah. Hi, Ender.
through some test.
What you doing?
Take this awful mess. I solved it once before, but there's always more and
I
more.
hope you're doing pretty good.
Stay up till the sunrise, butterflies in my eyes.
I'm trying to finish all of my emotes for winter before I jump back into like the live 2D stuff that I've been meaning to work on more because
And grew
like, you know, okay, so one thing I want to make clear, because I knew that I was going to take a while to like work on it, I didn't charge winter yet, and that was so if like we decided that it was taking too much, like if timing didn't work out, she could hire someone else and I wouldn't have to like, we wouldn't have to like go through any issues with that. I just feel bad. You didn't charge? I didn't charge yet. I can just withhold, like, okay. What I mean is, like, I didn't charge yet because I knew that that it was gonna take me a lot of time to, like, get it, to start working on it. So I didn't want to charge her yet until, like, I knew that I could get it mostly done. So. Also, when I first agreed to it, she was having an issue with her bank. They issued her a card, but the card wasn't activated, so she couldn't actually pay me at that moment. So. Also, like, winter, I wouldn't mind just giving this to her as a gift because I care about her as a... So, you know. Okay. You know. So I didn't charge her yet because I felt like I knew my habits and I knew it myself enough that I didn't want to like take her money and then not be able to get it done for like a month, which is kind of what happened because, you know, which is kind of what happened. So I saw the future, and I was like, girly, don't worry about it yet. Also, like, yeah, you can technically download things, but like, you know, kind of want like a based PNG sent to you via like email or Dropbox in order to like not have them look like absolute trash. Songs and silly dreams, you took too much of me, hard feelings or regrets. You're beautiful as silhouette. Walk with me, keep it light, I'll savor my peace. Say let's. Hi, Winter. Let's move on and say la vie. I was just talking about, you know, the emotes. Just talking about them. Walk with me. Keep it light. You know what the problem is this song is that it's at the very end of my playlist, so it keeps automatically going to this and ending my playlist, even though I have it set to loop. Hi, I'm doing good. Hi, Winter. How are you, girly? How are you? I hope that you're doing good. I'm okay, just eepy. You're eepy. You're eepy. You're very eepyful. Okay. And then Papa.
Must be some kind of
Okay.
phase I'm going through. Your eyes look tired.
I only slept 3 hours last night and I couldn't nap. Oh no. You should, if you can, I would say go to sleep soon. Cause you see that's a very long time to be awake, girly. That is a very long time to be awake. That is very, very long. I will. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. I need to work on, you know, I'd say I'm pretty close to finishing your emotes. I'm working on like the hair, and then I have some of your item detailing I need to get done too. Oh, oops, forgot to turn on the border effect. And you're beautiful before going to bed. Thank you. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Also, have a good eat. I hope you eat well. I'm gonna bring this slightly down. Bring this slightly down. first day is tomorrow? W. W.
I can't reach higher. I trace these lines wearing down on my face. What's wrong?
I hope you
with
enjoy
you?
your job.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong?
You know, they say if you find a job that you like, you never work a day in your life. I was gonna ask if it was about the teaching thing. I was just gonna ask in DMs because I didn't want to out what you were doing. I have 2 jobs actually. Yeah, I was about to be like, I thought you already had one, but I was like, you know what? Switching jobs happens. The other job is being a sub. I knew you were a sub. I mean, what? Not me. Who said that? Not me. Anyways. Also, to be factory 3 jobs? Damn. Sorry, what am I looking at? I saw like a VTuber thing, and I got a notification. So I was like, oh wait, this is something that's important. Yeah. It's done, it's done. Yeah. I had one place that was like, hey, we're interested. It's just we gotta figure out when you're available. And I was like, oh, these are the times I'm available, and they haven't gone back to me since. They haven't gone back to me since. I'm very disappointed. I don't think I'm getting an interview then. I don't think I'm getting that interview. So, yeah. I don't normally mention it because, like, I'm still actively looking for jobs. It's just I don't mention it because it's just gonna be, well, chat, send out more applications. And then it's like, nothing happened. You know. Nothing happened, so literally nothing to share. Nothing happened and nothing to share. Okay. That has nothing on it. So let me clear this. Because I thought I cleaned this up already, but I apparently didn't, because this still exists. So, yeah, it sucks. Winter is also here. You okay, hon? Oh, Winter? Winter seemingly has just gone to sleep, so I don't know if she's gonna reply, but she was here. I think she went to sleep. So. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I saw Winter's subathon, bro. Winter's subathon scares me. Winter's subathon scares me. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, yeah. I also, her timer scares me, bro. Yeah, because I'm like, How are you? How? Like, I gotta be real. I don't understand because I'm like, that's not a lot of personal time that you have to yourself at that rate.
I wanna stay inside.
What is it? It's like 300 hours or something. Let me check again. I'd have to check Winter's like stream. But yeah, it's like 300 hours. Mine topped out around like 60 hours. That was the highest it ever went to. Yeah. That's 24 days. Yeah, she needs to turn down the time. She needs to cap the time or something. Or she's not gonna be able to like ever escape subathon. All you VTubers do that? Yeah. No, never mind. I just checked. It's over 400 hours. It's over 400 hours. I just checked. It's 430 hours. Thank you for sleep, I guess? I don't know. That's emote, so I don't know what to say. This pretty palette of dull shades. What's the definition of a good friend? It's hard to tell when this mad race to the end. Can I live so unafraid? I'm trying to be happy. I'm trying to find a way in this unrelenting world where I promised that I would stay. Yeah. To be honest, when I saw that, I was like, oh, I don't know how it's gonna work out time-wise, because like she was very busy at the time. So, I dropped my penis again. It's over here. It fell on the other side of my lap. Fell on the other side of my lap. Normal thing to drop, yeah. Yeah. A normal thing to drop. A normal thing to drop. Ugh. I'm getting all cozy. Okay. Is this set? Yeah, I can just color this in myself. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's a normal thing to drop. It really is a normal thing to drop. I can't believe you guys wouldn't know it's not a normal thing to drop. You know, if you've never dropped a penis in your life, then you don't know what you're doing in your life. Hi. Hi. wanted their own magazine? Oh, interesting. I mean, you mentioned possibly doing that as like a commission. So like, that was a while ago though, and I know you're more busy now. That's weird. For a VTuber con and one for an agency. Ooh. W. Me. Got that. Love you. Commission. I think that's a really interesting commission to do. I kind of miss the subathon era. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of missed it. Even though it was really hectic, I just missed the vibe, you know. It had its own little vibe of like whenever the timer got low. Whenever the timer got low, there'd be like, you know, it'd be that, oh, is it actually gonna end or is it just low for once? Lasted a good while. I kind of miss that era, but I'm also very excited that I'm not there so that I can like work on things that are like off stream. Because I felt like I was not able to really do that much off stream, and when I did, I felt guilty because I'm like, this couldn't be subathon time. This should, okay. It kind of looks weird, but it's gonna be really small and from a distance. I'm looking at like what it looks like from afar rather than what it looks like super up close. That's what I realized is like an issue that I was having with my drawing is I was like too concerned about what it would look like when I'm literally like 900% zoomed in and not how most people are gonna look at it, which is like 100% if that, and it's gonna be like microscopic. Like most people are gonna view this as like this size. So or like at best they're gonna view it like this, so it looks fine. Okay, where's the gym? There's the gym. That's the like, I always tell myself it doesn't need to look perfect at like zoom in at like literally 600%. No one's gonna be looking at it at 600%, and if they are, well, they're hope they enjoy all the detailing that doesn't exist. Okay. Like that. She looks adorable. She looks so adorable. Okay. Let me call this cool. Honestly, I'm just gonna merge these two because there's no reason for them not to be on the same. I did some art of my own. Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw it earlier. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess it's kind of like blocked, but you know, like there's a lot of the darker bits over here. Yeah. I think everyone should draw But that's just my personal opinion. And that's also from somebody who finds drawing as like such a relaxing part. Like, there's no reason to stress over things while you're drawing. So like, or like, a lot of okay, let me correct myself. A lot of things can be stressful, but like actually seeing it come together and just like experimenting and having fun, like to me that is like the best. That is art at its pinnacle. That is peak art time. So, that is peak art time in my opinion. Okay. Okay. And then doing a little bit. I was worried that it's not enough with the shading, but also like I'm like, there's only so much detailing you can do on an emote, because like at the end of the day, literally it is so tiny. Let's go to last year, but I lost it. Oh no, that's not fun. Yeah, I hate it when I lose things. The worst thing is when like I actually save it and then the file goes on to corrupt itself. So like, you know. Okay. I think that's Sorry, chat. I'm messaging Ender because Ender's like, "Hey, baby girl, this is what's this you know." Ender's messaging me, so you know I've been messaging him back about the things. So if you hear me go quiet and my keyboard go tippy tappy, it's because I'm talking to Ender. The same topic right now. Damn. Yeah. Yes. I would draw more if I was better perspective and details on my worst nightmare. You don't get better at perspective and detailing if you don't draw, so that's like a never-ending, you know, like snake eating itself issue. You're never gonna get better unless you try it. That's why I've been working on like certain things. If you've seen any of my sketches as of lately, I've been working on a lot of like sitting poses as I realized that I didn't do them because I wasn't good at them, and I wasn't getting better at them because I wasn't doing them. And so I've just been like working on that because like I realized that in myself, and like I was like, well, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and actually work on it. So actually, it looks like more like this, I think. So, yeah, that's what I've been working on is my anatomy. I realized that my anatomy would get a little squish whenever I tried to like do that. So, I've been working on my anatomy for posing like that. Because I realized that if I don't work on it, it's just gonna stay the same. And if I'm hoping one day I wake up and I just am good at it, that's kind of stupid. Like, you know, that's just wishful thinking. And, you know, that doesn't happen on its own. Okay. It's kind of simple, but you know, it works. Because again, it's a very small emote, so it's not gonna be that well seen. Okay, so I need to go here. Oh, it's because of... Okay, never mind. Yeah. I've been working hard, or hardly working, depending on how you view it. Because, like, you know, all the jokes and things. But, you know, I've already started kind of working on the new version of the model. And how I've been working on it is kind of simple. Is I've been taking my time and... Okay, oops. I've been taking my time and I've been, working on different, like, meshing really important items instead of relying on auto meshes. So, because auto meshes, while they're fine, I've been working on like manually meshing certain items that I like know, and also watching videos before I like dive back in. So yeah, I've been trying to like learn slowly and get better at things. My mantra is like, if you can get better at something, you should try, as long as like, of course, you have the time that you can actually locate into like learning a new topic or skill. Because like, I know, what a long mantra, or you know, motto? Fuck that, I think that's the right term. I'm not very smart, okay? Let me save this. I haven't worked on that, so I'm not gonna touch that. This will save. So that's like... I guess other than the headband, everything's pretty much done. So, yeah. Looks fine. It looks fine. Looks fine. Okay. She looks adorable. Look how cute she is. Save. I don't know if I should put really any detailing onto the hand, though. Because technically that's not really necessary. You save as. This already exists. I know. That's why I'm saving over you. I'm saving over you. Since we're heading to 4 hours, I think I'm gonna end at the 4-hour mark. So let's see what I can get done in the meantime. Because that'll probably be the end time for today. And I might work on them offline. I might also just work on personal projects because I am going to. I need to reorganize this. This is a mess. This is absolutely a mess. Okay. Let me first put this all into one section. This gets deleted. Radio Soggy after. Which one is it? Usagi is gonna be ending by the really soon. So no, probably not gonna raid Usagi, as Usagi is going to end before me. I am betting you he's gonna end we're gonna end probably really close to each other. The reason I know this is because he has a job, so he has to end relatively soon. Oh wait, is it a weekend? No, it's Monday. Monday, yeah, it's Monday. It's like.
It'll be the last day.
It's Monday. Okay, wait.
I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered.
I'm gonna call this lines. I'm gonna go over here.
Drink that last cup of coffee with a smile.
This just makes it look better, chat. I don't know why, it just does. Just makes it look a little bit better than it actually is. Daka, quick, go live. Yeah, I'll raid Daka if he goes live. You know the scene from My Hero Academia where it's like, you too can be a hero. You too can be a VTuber. You too can be a VTuber.
Special as you someday. I will
You know.
drink that last cup of coffee with a smile.
Well, I have been sitting on my leg, and now my leg is numb. Now my leg is numb. Oh no! Last stream was 10 years ago. Okay, boomer. I'm so. Okay, boomer. Damn, would be a PNG tuber, but the PNG is non-existent. Well, there's a lot of pre-made VTubers for men too. Well, okay, there's pre-made VTubers, and then there's also the recent customizable male VTuber. So there are choices out there. Daka actually wanted to be a VTuber, you know. Don't worry, I gotcha. I gotcha. Trust me, baby girl. I understand the world of V and Tube. You know, your first raid is free. All subsequent ones are $25 billion in Cackerel coin, traded to this this address, which will be sent to you following definitely not a ransom note. Daka, do you have anyone in your personal life that you care for? I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. I hope you have a good eat. Hope you have a good eat. Okay. I hope you have a good eat. Okay. I kind of want to have her hair be a little bit less shiny when she's all freaked out, but I don't want her to look too gray also. I don't want her to look too gray. Since she's not a grandma, she's just has white hair. The line between gray hair and elderly. I have no clue what I'm saying, Chad. I gotta be real. I gotta be real. What do I have? What in my life that you love? That, you know, so I can hold it as a ransom. That I can hold as ransom. In case you don't behave. Okay. That you love. What do you love in your life that is worth it being held for ransom? For me, it's my cats. I found a 3D printed deer leg that is broken. That is a wild statement, but you know, W. I mean, I don't know what I would do with the 3D printed leg. I think I would use it to hit people over the head with. I mean, what? I didn't say that. I feel like that would be a good thing to use a 3D printed leg for. Okay. It's so small, so I put it on a pencil. Damn. I guess you did say it was 3D printed. I was just like thinking of like a whole ass leg. But most things are 1/8 scales. Most things are 1/8 scales. So okay, let me save. I'm trying to get all the hair stuff done before, like, you know, I have to. Where's the skin? Is it here? Oh, it is. Okay. Before I end stream. I'm not armed and dangerous. I'm legged and not dangerous whatsoever. You know what? That is a good point. I'm always dangerous. legs in this economy? Yeah, I know. You know, they're bragging about their having legs. They're bragging about having legs. Okay. My leg is like half asleep. My leg is like my leg is asleep. It's making, you know, and whenever you're like moving around and your legs like asleep, it just feels weird. It just feels weird. Okay. Yeah. But anyways, you guys can't own legs in this economy. That's against the rules. That's against the rules. Try again next time. Try again next time. I swear there was like a tongue. I swear there was a tongue in this drawing. I swear. I guess they'll just be a mouth breather. Is this proof that Winter is a mouth breather? Probably not. But can I joke about it? Maybe. Okay, let me also do the hair here. So let me hide this. This is another time she's gonna look emo. Okay. She's gonna look emo. Okay. Okay. Hi, Snow. Welcome back. Oh shit, no, that's clothing. I think I'm gonna reline the area that thing. The clothes. Yeah, that's definitely the word I was looking for. W Hardy mode. Oh, wait. Are they live? Okay. You know, I see some girlies who are live. Oh no, wait, I think she's gonna end soon. Cause she's just chatting now. Oh. Okay. I think she's in just chatting, so I think she's gonna end soon. Oh no. What if she reads to me? I was planning on reading to her. Oh no. I hope. Wait. Don't worry. I'm stopping by before going to bed. Okay. I hope you eat well. I hope you eat well. Hope you eat well. Yes, if you don't eat well, that means that Daka gets to kidnap your firstborn child. I think that's more of a Lasno thing to do, honestly, but you know, Daka gets to do it too. Daka, do you want to kidnap his firstborn? Okay. I should allow my mods to have freedom of expression of kidnapping people. Okay, where is this? I can grab the coloring. The gem. You don't want to kidnap people? Okay. Yo, give me cat pictures. That's what I'm assuming that was. You know, Kit Kat is a W nickname or name for a cat. You know what? I love that. I love that for you there. I call my sister Kit Kat sometimes. I call my sister Kit Kat. I miss her. I miss my sister. I miss her. Okay, we have about... That's Lasno that loves kidnapping? Yeah. He really does love kidnapping people. You know. Which one? I don't know. Do you mean which Lasno likes kidnapping people? There's only so many Lasnos that exist. So, you know what? We're gonna do a quick sketch before I end. Hi, Big Anime. We're gonna be ending soon. I'm so sorry. We're gonna do a quick sketch. Hey, nerd. How was tonight? I only have one sister. I might say a little bit longer. Bad timing on my part. Hi, Kumo. My sister. I only have one sister, so. Oh, also hi, Sagi. You know what? I'm gonna show you guys the piece. I was talking about the fact that I wanted to work on it because I really like it. I just think I have to rework all the line art having to do with this piece. So it's like a lot of work, and it's basically starting from like not zero, but kind of zero. Dude, that is such a long streak, by the way. Can we just take a second to like be like, damn. This one, I like it, but there's like too much of it that I would want to rework. So if I were to like, okay, let me quickly just draw on top of it, you know? This is kind of a faux pas, but I'm gonna draw on top of my own art real quick. Okay, let's say like I had the ability to. Like, I do have the ability to. This is my own artwork. What the fuck am I saying? What I would do is I would have it be, like, much more of a classical head turn. So... like, I'd have it a lot more of a classical head turn. With, like, this kind of all going on. I don't know if that makes sense. Basically, there's a lot I would want to rework. I'd also want to bring up her, like, tibbies a little bit, or at least, like, make them like this, because I feel like they're kind of low down. The tibbies are kind of goated. Who said that? Not me. This is my own work, so I don't mind drawing over it, and it's on a layer that I can easily, like, erase things on. How is your stream today, Usagi? Let me pull up the original sketch. I think I just need to rework on all the line art. This was it. This was it. This was the original sketch. Yeah, so I honestly would just need to redo it at the sketch level. Parts of it at the sketch level. And then parts of it, you know. What kind of art was I doing? I was doing art commissions for the emotes. And then I like switched off. Let me grab the hat. First thing I want to do is turn off this goddamn hat. Hi, Kasiwa. Hi, Kasua. Welcome for the check-in. I'm gonna like do some minor sketching until I decide I want it actually end. You know, like, but kind of like what I mean is the view path is kind of like this. So I feel like I've also just gotten better since I originally started this project with like a few different things, so this is messy, so ignore it. Like, but you know, kind of vibe, you know, of changing it a little bit. It's hard to like exactly do when there's like it's still so very obviously there. But I also feel like bringing down the ears would have been better because I feel like the ears should sit more like over here. And then the eyes should sit like a little bit more over down a little. So there's a few ways I could have done it. And then, you know, yeah, this is before my design was properly finished too. So I think it looks pretty good for the design not being officially finished. You know. For the design not to be officially finished. Yeah, welcome in, Kasua. It's been a moment. How are you doing? Can tell it was not fully done because look at this. Look how weird it is. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm ready to end because this is just a lot of stuff to basically be like, my favorite part is still very much the legs. Bro, look at those legs. Look at the legs. I really like them. I really like them. I still do. I think that I did a good job with it. With not having the final design. Cause like, damn, those legs are so good. Those legs are so good. I love the legs. Okay. I actually do have to go. I don't have to go. I just want to work on the VTuber model, and sadly, I'm not working on it on stream. Can't wait to see when it's done. yeah. I'm probably not gonna like work on it anytime soon. I gotta be real, since like I have all the emote stuff I need to work on. I'm gonna raid out to Suki. Suki's live, and she's the only person I know that's live that like I know super well, and I don't know because I'm like a viewer. I know them because like I'm another VTuber. I feel weird whenever I raid out to people that I like actually watch, because I'm like, I don't want to be known. I don't want to be known. Don't make me known. I don't want to be known. You know? Yeah, so I'm gonna end for now. I'm gonna work on the VTuber. So, yeah. I hope you guys have an amazing day / night / whatever time zone it is. I am going to be back tomorrow. Not an not a litter box raid. Not a litter box raid. Tomorrow, I'm gonna make a poll on the Discord so you can decide what we're gonna work on or what we're gonna do tomorrow, because I do wanna know what you guys wanna see. There's gonna be some interesting things up on the poll. So if you don't use the poll, then no pole dancing. I mean, what? Who said that? Not me. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna let you guys vote for what you guys want to see in the future. So remember to use our beautiful raid message, because if not, then you're stinky.